technically. Hillary also called. Oh gosh, what's his name? In Ukraine.
Zelensky.
Zelensky, there you go. For an airplane. You know, a passenger airplane. To get some of these people out.
Ow.
So technically she was kind of breaking some Biden administration rules there, but and so she's attempted to stay very low key about it. She didn't want to talk about it. She didn't want people throwing her a parade for getting the folks out of there, because she kind of had to work against the official channels, or go behind some official channels and not follow all the rules.
When lives are at stake, you don't have time for procedure.
Yeah. And so you
Typically
don't
fix
get
it in
up
post.
somebody's face about, hey, I don't care what you say. I mean, okay, I understand those are the rules, and quietly go about and do the thing that you've got to do.
Like, you don't cook the books about it, you just ignore the rules, and then you go to the people that you ignored the rules of, explain what happened, and put together an emergency exception for it after that.
I'm terribly sorry that I did this, but I promise never to do it again.
Okay, we had to skip all of this to get these people out of there.
There. Why did that pop my shoulder?
I don't know. Have you been leaning on your shoulder a lot?
No.
I mean, you appear to be pulling on both your arms, so I expect that to pop anything, really.
I suppose.
Anything that has a surface of built-up gas in the joint. And we have had fairly low pressure of late.
Yeah.
I was blowing up yesterday. Bang, pop, boom. I'll scare your cats.
Let's see. Watching for APR.
I think at least startled them a little.
I should go do something about my nails real quick while I wait for APR, because they're long enough that I'm injuring myself on them. And also it makes it annoying to type.
Gasoline has gone up by 30 cents a gallon in like the last week or 10 days.
Aw.
It's $3.60.
It was down to $3.30, I didn't notice.
It's $3.60.
But good thing I recently filled up.
Isn't that horrible?
Seems like I missed the nadir inconveniently, but...
Well, the Queen tells me that I've got another 220 miles left in the gas that I've got. So I hope it's dropped before I need more gas.
Yeah, that machine goes far. Incidentally, let me know when it actually is getting close to, close to empty, such that you want to refill it. So I can remind you to put the half a thing of fuel injector cleaner in.
Yeah.
Because that number sounds suspiciously high, like you might have filled it up without putting fuel injector cleaner in it.
Well, yeah, I did that one time.
I knew it. They probably forgot it too. I did not realize the excess of cute noises that stray kitten outside makes. I did not realize the excess of cute noises that stray kitten outside makes until I spent some time
Yeah.
out there.
The way he meows is kind of funny too. He like doesn't really close his mouth. He's just kind of like. Meh.
He doesn't just meow, he also like beeps and burps. It's very cute.
I've looked for him several times.
Weird little
today,
sounds.
Called him. Of course, considering that a couple of other people that we know of is feeding him, but who knows how many different names he's been called by. Because
Yeah.
I called him 3 different things before settling on Harry. So.
I left my drink on my desk.
Congratulations.
It's almost empty. I'll grab another drink while I'm up. The aluminum fungus is back. It's under control, but it returns.
Yeah, because Walmart's getting real squirrely about the drink. Don't know why. They've just been getting the squirrel on.
Uh-oh, Remy is eyeing my chair. Would you move it into cat frustration position?
Hi. Why does that say Sherlock Holmes?
Because it's a Sherlock Holmes DVD.
Which one?
Several.
I meant which series?
Oh.
There have been so many makings of Holmes.
It's several of the old movies.
There was one time he was a mouse. That was weird.
Oh, could you also get into my desk for something? Yeah, one of those drawers over there, the one right above the FF11 clock. Yes. There are 3 pill bottles there, the one on the left.
I see 4.
How are they positioned?
However, there's one that is on the left.
Oh, the prescription pill bottle on the left.
Oh, there we go. There are 4 lights, not 3.
Thank you.
I thought 5 was weird. Where are you getting 3 from?
1, 2, 5.
3, sir.
3!
No, wait, this is 4. Why are there 4? 4 is not the correct number, I think. Hand grenade just vibrates menacingly.
That's my migraine preventive. I could feel something starting to brew up there at the top of my head. Right about here.
That's where your hair is.
Right about here.
You got a hair reaching up there, too. Oh, you're doing that.
Yeah. I realized as I was making that gesture on my head, it's like, this is half of a thing. Dang, APR still hasn't seen us. This is probably related to that, really bad, the really bad connection status it was showing.
Really bad, no good, terrible, downright stinky.
Connection.
Oh man, what's that smell? Oh, is that your connection? Ew.
Watcha.
I think it's gone off.
Q disconnect. I hope not, but
What?
you said it's gone. The connection has gone off.
Oh,
so it's
no,
like
I mean
Q
like it's
disconnect.
gone back.
Yes.
Yeah, and then you said Q disconnect with a hand gesture like you were casting a spell called Q disconnect. Or wait, no. Like you were queuing up a spell called disconnect.
No, that was like a direction, stage direction. It's like Q. Where are you, robot?
There's something amusing of someone named Mark giving stage directions. You only see those on the stage at rehearsals.
No, they
Unless
frequently.
they're like the subtle ones that are just like bits of tape or something.
Yeah, frequently they are just bits of tape.
At rehearsal, they tend to use more obvious ones, though. Especially early on. Like, you need to be here, you need to be here, you need to be here. And if I nearly got it,
A lot of the time they'd be
more subtle ones.
this like dim glow in the dark tape, so that the stagehands could change scene effectively. You know, with the lights down.
Those are less. I guess they're still staged, but.
But also that's like why the stage is generally raised a bit, you know?
That seems like basically a completely different kind of mark, honestly. Because you have like the place marks for the actors to
Right.
be at different phases of scenes.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, stagehands are adjusting backgrounds and such. That'd be a whole other set. They'd
Yeah.
have to look significantly different so no one confused them.
Yeah.
Be a different shape or a different color.
Yeah, actor's tape would be dark so it could be seen in the light. Stagehand's tape would be light so it could be seen in the dark.
Yin and yang.
Mm-hmm.
Phosphorescent tape.
Yep.
That sounds like it'd be useful in murder.
Why?
Yeah, that's how the first murder of Don Garba 2 was done.
With glow-in-the-dark tape?
Yep, it was involved.
In a way that normal tape wouldn't work?
Yes.
I'm confused.
It was used as a positioning guide for the would-be murderer who had arranged for the lights to go out suddenly.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes perfect sense.
Unfortunately, a completely different murder wound up happening.
Ah.
Someone intent on stopping the murderer was running around. Yeah, someone intent on stopping the murderer had a pair of infrared goggles on and was. Or night vision goggles, not infrared. Infrared would have made it. Infrared would have prevented the murder, I'm sure. But low light night vision goggles. And we're tracking what's happening in the dark and trying to prevent the murder from taking place. And there's also someone under the floorboards who was trying to prevent the murder. With a pointy stick. This caused a different accidental murder to take place.
Oh no.
Hey, the robot's here.
Oh, good.
Just as I was talking about different accidental murders. Involving a cooking skewer.
Ooh. That would have to be a hell of a stab.
It was kind of a longish skewer, and the victim was searching under a table.
Like, I mean, you know, a stab in the right place and deep enough, which, you know, a skewer could get.
And guided by the glow-in-the-dark tape.
Anyway, Remy, ow. Not right
Actually
now.
has a knife for the intended murderer to use. And the accidental murderer was aware of the knife and was watching it and waiting for the murderer to appear so he can stab him from below.
Why don't you just snuggle up right there, Remy? Come on.
Danganronpa plots are just wildly contrived.
Good evening, Internet. It is 8:24 p.m. on Thursday, September 14th, 2023. Welcome to Thursday Thanatopsis. I'm your host, Mark Amsrai, DJ Amstrack. That's Daniel.
Spoilers for Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. With my apologies.
This is Remy. And tonight we're going to be continuing Sunless Skies. My soul is getting cooked and spoiled and cooked and spoiled. Over and over again.
Cooked?
I mean, they're preparing the soul. It feels like cooking.
You know, that's horrifyingly close to what is implied to have been the truth at one point.
Yes, exactly.
That's an old technique the devils used from back when they were the chefs and cupbearers to the stars.
Mm-hmm.
Which apparently just consumed the souls of sentience.
Ow.
Yeah.
Remy?
Can't spell meow without ow. Yes, as for what happened last time, we learned our rubbery alchemy number. It's 4.
Yes.
We got imprisoned because the glib reformer is a jerk.
Mm-hmm.
Busted out by getting the gallant reformer to take our place.
Feel bad about that.
Fixed our soul flaws except for clear. Burned an illegal time loom. So, for like chronoluddites, I guess. And got far too many T-sets in Prosper.
Yup.
Legitimately too many. Morty, this is too many T-sets. Morty, we have to get some. We have to get rid of these before the cops find out.
I don't think the cops are going to do anything about the too many T-sets.
Yes, but that's exactly something Rick would absolutely say.
Yeah. No!
You good, kitty?
She's pointy.
She is.
I don't think she was trying to be pointy. She was just trying to get my attention. But she got very pointy.
Did you ignore the previous folks?
I was hoping she would stop. And
No, I was just gonna get her to be like, I guess he's not noticing, and try harder.
okay, so the screen is kind of blocked by
It's
the
partially
piles,
blocked by some crap.
piles of crap.
That.
But real quick before you do, I would like to comment that the way it's vertically reflected in the CD jewel case there has turned the word help upside down, which has turned it into something that looks Russian. It'd be pronounced Nyeg.
Wait, wouldn't it upside down be HE gamma B?
It'd be N, Ye, G, and then the... Or actually, would that be the hard... the hard consonant? Which would be unnecessary. That'd be hard or soft.
How hard are we talking, like in terms of Rockwell?
I forget whether that symbol... I forget which...
Here's a pose.
No, that is the soft symbol. So, Nyeg. Nyeg. I am bad at pronouncing those.
I'm sitting here making geology and machinist jokes.
And I'm just trying to do... like... Let me see real quick
Go ahead and do the thing now.
if I can type Russian well enough.
Rasputin, typer of the Russian thing.
No.
Oops. I thought I had a T in there. Why not?
How do I type?
Hit the... So, why do I feel like the fan is pointed way over there? What is making me cold?
Overhead fan?
Maybe? It does seem to be getting faster than usual. Can someone turn it up?
No.
Like, it's going too fast for me to track a single blade. Okay, scratch that's going on. It's almost too fast for me to track a single blade. It's difficult, though.
No?
Yes.
Where is that character on this keyboard? Maybe I'll be able to find it on the actual...
Quick, somebody call St. Cyril. We're having a Russian emergency.
There it is. That one.
That one looks like a 6.
Oop, no. There we go. That took way too long. Okay, I'm easily distracted.
Doesn't that mean you get nosebleeds easily?
What?
Remember the stupid rules for Besem? It's like if you took the... There's the two flaws there. I was like, what the heck is the opposite of a perk? Not debuff. Yeah, character flaw. And you took easily distracted and something about the opposite sex. Those would combine into the anime nosebleed trope. Why do I remember that?
I don't know. Alright,
I'm not gonna say that system sucks, but the games we played in it sure did.
yeah.
I didn't know what I was doing. Nor did RDM.
That's not what I wanted.
Where are we?
We are in London. Whirlberry is where my next passenger is.
Alright.
I left 5 dudes at the dead crab. That's a sentence.
Left him at the crab.
Yeah. Let's see. The Office of Works wants Bombazine.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Bring the thirst to the Office of Works. Fix Sam and Brabazon. I still have to deliver questionable poetry to London. Do you still deliver questionable poetry?
No, we did that.
Yeah, I thought we'd done. Okay, I just forgot to mark it off. Whee!
Oh, right, I have deliveries to make around.
So we've done our rubbery science.
Rubbery science. Let's see. I will stow.
Rubbery number is 4. Just gonna store that. It doesn't escape from us. And I believe we're going to make a feature request about district level capacities when designating a warehouse. Different game.
Yeah, and I discovered that those things seem to have already been implemented.
Neat.
Yeah, like on when I checked on Monday or Tuesday or whenever that was.
Good job, rest of the Timberborn community.
Yeah.
Tune in unknown Saturdays for Timberborn.
Yep. This Saturday is actually likely to be Monkey Island, so
We might be able to monkey around.
yeah.
After Rose gets her ball drilled.
What?
She's busy tomorrow afternoon getting a bowling ball sized.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was grumbling so much when going to get the pizza, because discussing going to see Oppenheimer with her ate all of the available time I had for general pre-stream preparation. I just had to go and get the pizza all the time and fall into the toilet. Not mad at anyone in particular, just the passage of time being a butt. Why can't I just do all 4 things, huh? Why do I have to rush all the time? Why do I have to sacrifice things for other things when it shouldn't even be necessary? course, we're on the fire, so I had to wind up doing all that stuff after I got back with the pizza. Which was honestly pretty hot, so I may have actually avoided burning my palate.
Alright, next is tea. Excuse me. Next up, Brabazon.
Bring tea to the office. We'll go where there's tea. So we can pee. That's what happens when you drink a lot of tea.
I mean, that's true, but you don't need to say it.
Hey, at least I'm not referring to beer rentals.
Is that...
What?
Is that the breath of the...
Oh yeah, isn't Mr. Stinky mad at you?
Yeah, I think you're right.
Ms. Stinky? I think the burrower is canonically female for some reason.
I can do that while I'm out.
Yeah, referring to the burrower as Ms. Stinky is probably a good way to get it displeased at you.
Yeah, probably.
Unrelated, can I borrow a chart? No reason, just insurance.
Can you look it up and make sure that that is how that works? In fact, that it is guaranteed that it is guaranteed success. You're just risking the chart.
Mental jet. Don't know why I was looking at that.
All right. Investigate the clocks.
Breath of Butt 4.
Correct. The time and date. 42% chance of success. Failure.
Drive blindly through the fog. 84 meters for 100%. Rely on an old chart. Oh! I see why that's a coin flip. Failed event. -1 unlicensed chart. Trusting the chance. You unroll the chart and steer by it. Crawling your blind locomotive through the fog. A jagged ruin looms abruptly before you. The driver heaves on the brake. Ah, someone's got to clean that up. Narrow miss. The chart was not as reliable as you'd hoped. Was it wrong? Outdated? False? Have you been trusting in nothing to blind luck this whole time? In disgust, you tear the map to pieces, making sure it can't lead you astray again. -1 unlicensed chart. Successful event. Attention to borrower below equals 0.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I don't want to risk my chart.
Well, no, it's that you never said with certainty that it was a sure thing to get me through it.
Well, yeah, because I was trying not to spoil as hard as we've been,
And so I was like,
and it seemed really, really likely because the other one's like a high mirrors challenge to get through on your own and comes with a penalty of 1 fail supplies and 5 terror.
yeah,
Whereas
but
this is like a fortune challenge of 50%, so no modifiers whatsoever. Just a coin flip.
But since you weren't certain, I was going to take the 96% success rate.
And all I saw on the failure was -1 unlicensed chart every time I looked. It looks like you just lose the unlicensed chart.
You see, what you told me was that you thought you remembered that's what it looked like. So I was like, I'm gonna need a little more than that to go for to take a 50% over a 96%.
Yeah, considering that one was like potentially consumes an item and is not affected by stats, it seemed really unlikely to actually fail on a failure.
Now, see, to me that just seems like this is what you do if you're desperate.
No, relying on an old chart really doesn't seem that desperate. Like, oh, we have a chart. We were here. Let's try this. Like, it seems a little less desperate than driving blindly through the fog. Like, the Mirrors Challenge is the truly desperate option.
Yeah, but my mirrors is high enough that I have a 96% success rate.
Well, I guess the truly desperate option is the Permit to Sacrifice. That's a 70% fortune challenge, and it will consume 3 crew. It will give you 5 terror. It will give you a Savage Secret. And 3 out of 10 times, you lose the attention of the bar below. Yeah, I'd rather use the charts.
I don't need munitions. Alright, on to Parliament. Oops, I forgot to...
Beep, beep, beep. What did you forget to do?
Reassign my officers.
Oh. Oh! Yes, that's...
That was a sound.
That was the sound of, I believe, 2...
3.
Oh, 3 things.
4.
Of several modules being forcibly scooted about.
There. Okay.
And I'm not sure, but I think you've lost some health from losing max health and then putting it back on.
Yep. So that sucks.
Yeah. There's an astral ring when you need it. Remember the astral ring in Vanadil? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
You make that joke too much.
Yeah, so they're the maker of the snack that smiles back. Goldfish.
Cigarettes. Cryptic benefactor.
I mean, I suppose if you had like a particularly cheery natured significant other, you could call them snack sounds back. But otherwise, we're looking at cheesy crackers made by the Pepperidge Farm Company bakeries. And sometimes have pretzelness. And are explosively coated in dangerous intensities of pizza flavoring. I say that, but actually, the flavor blasted pizza ones actually are very slightly dangerous in that they will. They taste too good, and they're very astringent. They'll fry your tongue. If you're like me and you accidentally eat the whole package, you can just ow my tongue.
I've encountered that with snacks before.
Yeah, not quite as bad as eating several bags of Spree.
Ooh, Spree.
Spree will break your tongue. You will lose the ability to taste sweet for a day.
I used to love Spree when I was in middle school.
And then came Shock Tarts because someone decided to tell Spree to hold my beer. Shock Tarts are tasty though.
They were a little much for me.
You just have to avoid eating more than 3 of them. Yeah, toxic child masculinity was really big back in the 90s, so... Intense foods were the thing. Training yourself to handle them was a thing you did.
Yeah,
Warheads, crybabies.
I knew someone who snorted a pixie stick for that reason.
Ow.
Uh-huh.
Were they sent to the nurse for this?
No.
I'm surprised. Considering how hydroscopic the contents of a pixie stick was, I'm very surprised they didn't give them a sort of nosebleed that made them have to go to the nurse.
I think they just sneezed a lot.
Oh, good.
Or
The
you
body
know,
defended itself from the radiation.
Sneezed and coughed. But
I accidentally got part of a pixie stick up my nose once. I was just holding it in front of me while walking. And for some reason I found myself sharply inhaling about something, maybe trying to prevent a sneeze. I don't know. But, some sugary powder found itself entrained.
that didn't make any difference. $60, $51, $51. Failure. This law isn't getting passed.
Man, I think you've been in Parliament too long.
You send out a couple of your staff to conduct a survey. They return proudly announcing that they have gathered the truth. The truth! What political survey ever sought the truth? The loquacious civil servant explains the art of asking questions that will get the answers you actually want, but it is too late. Worse, opponents of your bill have already seen the results and know exactly how much support it has amongst the people.
You know somebody who snorted pixie sticks? Do I know that person?
Yeah, it was back in middle school. So, peer pressure and what have you.
Who would pressure them to do that? I mean, what kind of cruel person would...
You know the kind of cruel asshole kids that I went to middle school with.
So it was one of those kids that did the...
Uh-huh.
Now here's the question.
Last name start with B?
I don't remember. I don't know exactly which one it was, but it was definitely one of them.
Here's a question.
It might have been with a B, might have been with an M.
Oh, okay.
Did they put it into a line first?
No, just straight out of the...
Oh, they didn't take a mirror and a credit card and make
No.
Just do a line of pixie stick. And if you're gonna snort a questionable powder, you may as well do it Scarface style. Weigh it out on a triple beam balance first.
Still has no support. Even on a success.
Nobody likes this bill.
No.
It's just
Failure.
a bill, yes, it's only a bill. That it's taking a dump on the hill. Woo, you got 10%! Good job. And somehow you get a bonus 1% for no reason. Rolling bones!
Roll them bones.
Drat. That was likely.
That was likely.
Yeah, you've been in
Okay.
Parliament too long.
Where is the will of the people this time?
Or the reach. Here we
Okay, it doesn't say there. It'll say in the journal.
Hmm.
I won't worry about it though. It'll appear in the interactions when I go to a place.
Ministry approved implements.
Okay. To the sun. Do do
One of these
do,
days.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
When we bang
do do do.
Ah, there we go. One of these days, smack, stun, straight to the sun. That can't take her. He ran into a thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh!
Watch it, yo. This guy yawns. He needs a nap. Stars are sleepy and need to poop.
A nap won't help with that second thing.
It won't. This has them all in a bad mood.
Ooh.
That's why they keep telling. That's why they keep turning things into glass for that pair to identify. Glass.
Glass.
Hey, repairs.
Yeah.
Yoink.
No, glass with a G.
Glass.
Doing. I can't remember what the teacher's name is supposed to be in that Cheech and Chong.
Yeah. I recognized it,
Oh,
but
Mrs. Yeah, her.
I don't think that was it.
And then Mr. Somebody. Voiced by Tommy Chong.
I thought it was like Officer somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Officer McGillicuddy or
Ooh.
Officer name that was chosen intentionally to sound silly.
Gotcha.
Well, a heck of a good place for that.
I was just getting it off the table here.
Off the table and onto the floor.
Out of the frying table and onto the floor. Off the table and onto the dance floor.
But yeah, Officer, what's his name was there to talk to the kids about drugs.
Officers.
I remember I had to do a drug test in high school once. Not the usual kind, but like a
Identifying.
blood sort of thing.
Yeah.
I misidentified the weed leaf as a maple leaf. I recognize this syringe because syringes are used in medicine, you fools. And I had literally no idea what under the stars the bong could be. It looked so weird like that. I think I also misidentified the... Yeah, I didn't quite get what the heck the joint even was. I thought it was like a larva. And I think there was also a blunt, which I misidentified as a, like, an exploded strict cigar. Mind you, this was like sophomore year of high school. I was 16.
Yeah, I think they probably figured that you were taking this on that.
Oops.
I was like, wait. What the heck is this one? What is that? That's just a syringe. That's like kind of like a maple leaf, but with too many points. You got a poorly drawn leaf. Some kind of insect larva for, what is that, frog food? I don't know what's going on. A weird looking cigar, like a Looney Tunes looking trick cigar that exploded. And seriously, what is that one?
Is that like some kind of fire hydrant?
That shape is weird. It's like someone took a boil flask and extended it, but it's got like a thing sticking. What is that?
What the hell is that?
Is that a piece of distilling equipment?
What is that thing? What the hell is it?
What? That looks weird.
I
Don't
don't.
answer this one. I don't know what that is.
Some kind of long thing with the round thing.
That could describe so many objects in industries. Wildly varied industries.
Yeah, but if you didn't have anything else.
Like, that could be a camshaft from someone's car. That could be a caveman's club. Add more round things and it could be a train. Some kind of long thing with a lot of round things underneath. Make it two round things and you would have the senior class's battle flag. It was basically their ensign. Granted, I'm sure it's been the ensign for like high school and middle schooler classes across the ages. It's a perennial joke. But I recall at one point one got drawn onto a piece of paper and stuck on someone's hubcap. They drove around like that for a bit. According to the tale, they stopped at a stoplight for a bit with the cop across in the other lane. The officer didn't do anything about it, but he apparently had a bit of a reaction. Probably assumed correctly that the owner of the car had been pranked recently. Or potentially lost a bet. Well, you have like all the guys.
You mean all the mascots?
I mean, like all the officers, man. You have all the characters.
That really? This is all of them?
Unless there's another, there might be a third quartermaster. I don't know. But looking at the interface, it looks like it's pretty much full.
I mean, considering that the mascots go for 2 rows, I figure the others could as well. But there would have to be an awful lot of officers in the Blue Kingdom for that to... Ah, failure. Dang. Events. Spin some of my Sky Stories, my massive pile of Sky Stories, to get some more invitations to Perdurance. Not that I needed a ton. There we go. 16 invitations to Perdurance. That will suffice.
Dr. Princess and Porterson, eccentric, useless dog, Voyager, Pangolin, Urchin. Oh, you got everyone.
Yeah. Alright, read the latest reports. There are old prayers. I was thinking about this the other night when I was at the telescope alone. The other lazy blighters were long abed, and I was gazing up, where the stars lie enmeshed in their webs, like flies spun in silk. But who eats them? What spiders might crawl on what terrible legs, and creep about the heavens, dangling on correspondence like thread, inching closer and closer to their incandescent meat? But of course there are no such spiders, unless they were introduced. And how do spiders breed? Why, they lay eggs. A second thought, to whom in this event would the spiders prey? Spiders? Celestial spiders?
I think this guy's crazy. Probably.
Ooh, or is Dilly a baby celestial crab?
Okay,
Mayhap.
so there is another available first officer, but they're...
Hey, she does have the spires all over her. Like the thing. Okay, well, this guy is repeating himself, so, who was it? What did the other ones give, again? I think there was one that gave, Visions of the Heavens, and unless another one gave something better, I think that's the one that I want to go back to.
Queens... Astronomers.
Your patron sighs mournfully. Very well, I shan't tether you to me. We do preach a broad education here at the Royal S. Their gaze is somewhere between reproach and regret. You know where to find me, should you change your mind.
Reproach. The Royal S.
Mm-hmm.
Harry House, Gardens, Exhibition, Mr. Menagerie, Mel's Tower. Where are you?
Nell's Tower.
Found it.
I think it was the chair in Effulgent Sciences, but I could be wrong.
Couldn't locate the Queen's ass. Delivered. Glimpses of the stars. Ah, okay, that's the property they use to track how long you've been talking with your given patron. Okay. So, Visions of the Heavens from the Imperial Affairs guy.
Oh, okay.
Visions of the Heavens and Savage Secrets from the Chair in the Effulgent Sciences. The Senatorial Professor gets the Professor's Progress, Transporters. Clean Sunless. Professor's Progress has states this. There's Spider-Man.
Yep. That's the only three. Okay, so it's Imperial Affairs then. Unless the Effulgent Sciences one gives more visions of the heavens.
Until Affairs gives you 2 visions of the heavens.
Sounds good. And Effulgent Sciences gives 1 each?
Yes.
Okay. Imperial Fairs it is.
That's a freaky looking mushroom. Does he have fangs?
It's a Blimmigan. Yep. And he's wearing a monocle. Even though he doesn't have eyes, exactly.
Is the cat yawning or screaming?
Yawning, I assume.
Useless cat. He is not good. He falls off high things. Oh, poor baby. He is stuck in vents. Sits at the exterior hatching the owls to be let out. Oh, I think that's what he's doing. The owl would be let out. He's yours, though. I suppose. Well, I think he's cute. Anything that cute can't be totally useless. Unless we're talking this girl right here. The purpose she serves is to shed fur and make spots on the carpet.
Mm-hmm.
She's good at everything.
This cat is just wonderful. Aren't you beautiful? Aren't you a wonderful kitty?
Ooh, discount stained glass. Yes, please.
Had a small fumes leak.
And now on to...
So there aren't other first officers that exist, but they seem to be associated with ambitions.
Ah.
Old Friend is part of the Truth Ambition. The Portrait of the Unseen Queen is part of the Martyr King's Cup ambition.
The Martyr King's Cup is one that I am on currently.
No, it's an ambition. And you got like a quest, but it's not your win condition ambition.
Where the heck was it?
Oh, there is another quartermaster available.
Yeah.
You can make a guy in the Forge of Souls.
Excuse me.
Of course, there is one more mascot that you probably can't have. Yep, you can't have it. It says backers only.
Ah.
The obviously delicious rabbit.
Oh.
It has 1 heart, and like a number of the mascots, is edible in extreme circumstances.
Yeah, here we go. Ambition, the Martyr King's Cup. Chamberlain's Journal.
Huh. I thought your ambition was wealth.
I mean, that's the ambition I picked at the start.
I guess the Martyr King's Cup is kind of a little setup to me.
You don't say. Keyboard? keyboard, please.
What about Walden?
Says he needs to read Walden if he picked wealth as his ambition. Thoreau will definitely talk you out of that.
One sec. I'm going to move the thing.
Yeah, Henry David will throw you out of that easy.
He's very thorough.
His works will throw you through a loop. Throw you for a loop. Throw you through a loop? What is this, Superman 64? The stinky game of why is Superman doing this? Poopy game of rings and such. Fire all weapons.
Oh, that was a miss. Ah! Ow. Gotcha.
Fire half a weapon.
Ministry secrets.
Yeah, you can eat the cat and the dog and the penguin and Dilly and you can't eat the Flanagan and you can't eat the Rich. I'm glad you can't eat the Skywarn urchin.
That... No matter how...
Starving. Looks like it's orphan soup.
Not even if you have like all the levels of unusually peckish or whatever it's called.
Oh, I hope not. That'd just be too creepy.
I mean, it would fit though.
Too creepy.
I don't disagree, but it would fit.
I love the message for the obviously delicious rabbit though. This was inevitable.
Okay. Although, you know, now that I know that that's how that thing works, using the unlicensed charts, I'm not sure I want to spend the hours on it anymore. You know? Just let it happen. Let the problem solve itself.
Yeah, like what is this, five rails?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you're sacrificing 400 sovereigns.
Never mind that. It's a trip way out of my way with
You're bribing
taking a whole lot of inventory space to do.
You're bribing an angry god by slipping it by slipping it $400 under the waves. Which is like under the table, more moist.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have said moisture. Incorrect conjugation, but it makes it the word moisture, which is funny. Oof! Sorry, folks at home, I made you a joke, but I took a jump on it. So it's not fit for consumption anyway.
Unlicensed chart.
Gonna have to throw it in the toilet. Others like you also viewed. Other officers. You don't say. Popular pages. Carillon, Lotharia, the Blue Kingdom, and London. You don't say.
All right, back to the London for a moment.
Another one.
Back to London for the moment.
London.
The word "the" just kind of took a trip there. Went on a journey.
So you're not just going to London, you're going to the city of London, which is in London.
Yes, I suppose.
Which is in England.
Which is on Earth. Which is in Canada.
Wow, still alive.
Yeah, that second one was not a direct hit. Oh, that was a miss. Oops. Friggin' pinned against the wall. Solid crate.
Did you get copied on by Sovies?
No, by resurrectionists.
That's even more unsettling.
Strip it for parts.
Bonk. Thump. Scrape. Deja vu, I think I ran into this thing before.
Repairs. Yeah, free repairs all over the place.
I like the part of the movie where he said it's repairing time, and then he repaired all over the people. Yeah, he repaired all over the place.
Repair man.
Oh no. I can imagine that movie. That sounds chaotic. Was he the one that was like super lactose intolerant?
What?
No, he was the old guy who showed up and broke stuff with a hammer.
I don't think he was old.
Really, he seemed like old coded. Like they gave him like an old man wig.
I don't remember that part.
One of those voices like this.
No, he didn't have a.
Hey, man.
He didn't have a voice like that either.
No. What am I confusing him with then?
The two of them had recurring characters that were old men.
I think I might be confusing him with the sticky store salesman. Everything's sticky.
Let's see, literature for Aklis. 7 within a month. I will pick that up on my way out.
The numbers haven't down this quarter. License 5. Two unlicensed thoughts are involved in hosting a raucous shindig. They can be used to bribe the pinch-faced inspector.
Alright, I have several more unlicensed charts now.
They can be offered at the Midnight Confessional.
Avid Horizon and Parliament? Nah, don't need those right now.
For something. If you offer them at the Midnight Confessional, they are worth 300 sovereign and 250 experience. Mid. Definitely don't need DSP. You can use a chart to get rid of Belith.
Oh.
Wait. Bribing Pinchy Boy sometimes gets you more contraband?
Huh.
Rare success. Hogshead of Starshine. Frickin' Red Honey. Trumpets with legendary notoriety. Minus an unlicensed chart. Yes, don't forget to bring the Raveling James.
I'm just about to, leave the system, so...
Oh, okay. Yes, with 2 captivating treasures, 2 crimson promises, a lot of money, and more than 5 affiliation villainy, you too can create an heirloom with past wealth. Give the unlicensed shop to the Midnight Rogues, and they'll give you 30. Return to the gloomy middle. No, the smuggler. Oh, it's when you learn to smuggle. Alright. That's already done.
Okay. Take the job for Aklis. They want 7. And now you said I could just bribe the guy? If he is there?
If the guy you get is the pinch-faced inspector, you have the option to bribe him for unlicensed chart.
What if he's someone else?
Let's see. Caught red-handed. Spin the web of deceit. Use ministry permits and veils. Fight your way out. Bribe the inspector. Pinch face of bribe, yes. No. Okay, so pinch face. On a failure, takes all of your contraband and get +1 notoriety. Success, you lose the unlicensed chart and go on your way. Partial success on 5%, you get a slap on the wrist and he takes half your contraband. The avuncular inspector. Be bribed with a moment of inspiration. The taciturn inspector can be bribed with a cryptic benefactor. That's expensive.
I mean, I have plenty of those, too.
Correspondent signal. That's a fortune I'm getting reasons. Crimes, meaning the crossroads. Corncrake House.
Corncrakes are cute.
Sounds like a kind of bird you find in a cornfield.
It is a bird.
What?
Yeah, corncrake is a bird.
I was joking.
Look up a baby corn.
It does admittedly sound like a bird.
Look up a baby corncrake. They're adorable.
Song of your Harat. Traversing staircases.
Don't need tea. Meet a new street line passenger in the haunted house. Write a report. path to the beach.
Here's a path to the beach. But is it really a beach?
Go dipping in the sea. You are lowered into the mists, a rope around your waist. If it kicks up a fuss, just kick it in the face a few times, you'll be fine. Wait, what was that he said? Today you encounter other swimmers, middle-aged men in billowy trunks. They're very genial, if somewhat foreign, burbling merrily at a joke they've likely shared for 3 decades, their voices watery. Rubbery lumps, bum, bum, rubbery lumps, bum, bum. Yeah. Here we go. That'll be plenty to get me to Aklis. Ooh. Wrigglings. And no inspectors. Okay, Piranesi to Aklis. I wonder if things will have returned to status quo in our absence. Or, you know, in the intervening time since our last visit.
Status quo, aren't they the ones that did pictures of matchstick men and you?
Uh-huh.
But the status is not quo. We need to put the power in different hands.
Like mine.
With a freeze ray. Not an ice ray.
That's all Johnny Snow.
Freeze ray freezes time. Not water.
Nope, it's just those two. I wonder if we can encounter the other two inside the prison now.
Maybe. But like, do you want to?
I mean, if we can help the Grey Conformer, or the Gallant Reformer.
Also, how did we get to them?
I don't know. We would just have to go in with either of the two remaining chaplains and hope we see one and not the other. And we can get the port report.
Mm-hmm.
She reminds you this is your last tour of the day?
I guess you only get one now.
Huh. Well, then I'll go with the Conformer. Port report. 3 sky stories.
Just still give it a name and you'll be fine.
Yeah. I have so many sky stories. And it reduced my terror.
I'm sure random prison charity always does that, right?
Sure. Munitions everywhere. Full price gemstones.
Do you need to blow something up? How bad?
Well, good luck, because you can't use these for that. These are just a trade good.
Wait, is that... How badly do you want it blown up? Or how badly do you want it blown up?
How badly do you want, or how badly blown up?
That was starting to sound like one of Dave's stores.
Oh,
That's an exciting spot sometimes. Ooh, that is right now. Ooh, a piece of unattended stuff. Ooh, unattended scrap.
unattended scrump.
Amy, if you're making sounds like that, I think you're scratching too hard.
That's what I was thinking. Ours.
Oh, neat. Ours.
spring-heeled scoundrel. One of Amberly Murgatroyd's maids thanks you for your prompt delivery and collects the shipment of scandalous literature. The mistress likes hiding her ciphers in these. The ministry doesn't usually look too closely before chucking them in the fire. An improbable abundance of hours.
Nice, it's only 5 barrels.
Alright, I guess that's...
The Khan wants reports on Caduceus. Got the search for Langley still.
Do I already have a port report from Caduceus?
You can also get a rubbery to drop off in
Yeah.
Pan. Remember where like you dropped the squid people?
Yeah.
Where do you leave the squid people?
I do not have Caduceus. So, from here I may as well first hit Pan, then double back to Rods and Chains, then up to Caduceus, then Langley Manor, then the train, and then round to the Empyrean. You know, depending on what all business I may wind up with.
The train.
Yeah, I forget what it's called. Yeah.
The Osseous. The Cyrus.
The big one.
The Osmond.
Behringer.
Oh, the Behringer.
You were way off.
Yeah, I thought it was an O for some weird reason. That's really B. It's like Derringer, but with a B. Don't know if that means if it's bigger or smaller. Bigger. Hey, just imagine that Behringer being an unusually small war weapon. Or an unusually large war weapon, sorry. With only one shot in it. It's like so fierce against bears.
Well, you seem kind of stuck. Splat.
smelling a poo. What's on stomach? Goo!
Okay, here we go. Success. Uninterested. Your navigator hunches over the illicit chart, feeding curt instructions to your driver. Their course is true, the chart is reliable. Eventually your engine crawls from the fog, which has already begun to discolor your hull, turning its rivets the color of a smoker's mustache. You rolled the life-saving chart carefully and return it to your cabin. You may need it again one day. Here we go. Okay, so what all was it that I needed / wanted to take to the House of Rods and Chains for doing alchemy? I think we decided that it was blue that I was more interested in than the gold. Hello? What was it that I needed to bring to the House of Rods and Chains for doing alchemy?
4.
That doesn't tell me.
They've already done the rubbery science thing. Let's say you turn 4, so you don't need the T
right
thing, anything. I don't understand. Was like, why exactly you need to do alchemy? Like, you use it to make gold and amber.
Well, right, but you can also use it to make any other kind of amber that you want. So I could use it to, for example, make blue amber.
Okay, exchange amber for amber.
Which is also kind of rare. Not as rare as gold amber. And I don't remember what gold amber is for, but blue amber is pretty useful.
That's what I was looking at, gentlemen, as a way to get rid of... a way to use for anything your Tales of Terror.
Bombazine to the House of Rods and Chains.
Yep, you sure can make amber, and sometimes a condemned experiment.
Right, so since we know we have number 4, which things are good to bring?
I think it depends on what you want and what you start with.
The things that are good to bring are the ones that give the most points. That's what I'm asking.
Right there.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know. Gemstones give 20, drive T give 10.
10. Okay, perfect. Tea I have way too much of.
Other than that, starting with higher quality ambers. Like soft 30, green 50, red 70, blue 90.
So basically just adding 2T will raise whatever I threw in there by a tier. And the House of Rods and Chains sells both, yeah, fuel and supplies. So that'll be enough to get me there. Let's,
Sorry, I thought you weren't necessarily targeting all the way down the list or something.
yeah.
ANN, the Amber News Network.
Crossroads. Hey, lady. No. Briefly without terror. Hey, Mom. Would you grab me another drink, please? Thank you. Thanks.
Mr. That is, the higher your mirrors hold, the more you will explode.
How did repair turn into explode?
I think letters from above and below wandered. Not just from the left and right, but other lines altogether. Just wandered about.
That certainly can happen.
Journeys.
Unrelated to anything. You know what game I thought about, like, yesterday that I hadn't thought about in years? And years and years.
The stupid game where you lose when you think about it?
No.
Good, that game's done.
Like, video game.
Paperboy.
No.
2.
No.
Super Paperboy.
I'm pretty sure I've thought of Paperboy more recently than I've thought of this game.
Yoshi's Cookie.
Also, I'm sure I've thought of that more recently than this game.
RuneScape.
Have definitely thought about that more recently than I've thought about these games.
Conquer Online.
I've probably thought about that more recently than I've thought about this.
Flight of the Hamsters.
Never heard of that.
Flash game. Don't poop your pants.
Definitely thought of that more recently. Let's turn it into 20 questions instead of just naming games.
Was it on a console?
Yes.
Was it a Nintendo console?
Yes.
Did it see release in the US?
Yes. And to clarify, I'll note it was a series. It was not a long one, but it was a series.
Was it prior to Nintendo 64?
It began prior to Nintendo 64, yes.
Did it prominently feature explosives?
Prominently? I don't think so.
I know it's not Bomberman.
Right.
Did it use one of the neat peripherals?
No.
Not Gyromancer then. Or
Gyromite. I don't think that was a series.
Gyromite. I think there was a second installment. It didn't use the robot. Standing to the 64. Did it involve dinosaurs?
Not prominently?
Wasn't Turok. Got it.
No.
Wait, there were dinosaurs?
I don't remember.
Around?
I don't remember if there were dinosaurs. There could have been. So I don't want to say there weren't, but I don't specifically remember dinosaurs.
I don't think Star Tropics made it out to the 64.
No. Star Tropics was NES only.
I played 2 a bunch. I think I saw the cartridge.
I have both of the games, though I don't think I've touched 2 at all.
Oh, you've not played Zoda's Revenge?
Nope. I've played the first one quite a bit. Haven't beaten it, but I've definitely played it for several hours.
I've beaten Zoda's Revenge numerous times. Was the gameplay more than a little bit puzzly?
No.
Not Clue.
In fact, it was about as far from that as you can get, I would say.
Was it one of those old shoot-'em-ups, like Tiger Heli?
No.
And it didn't use a peripheral, so it wasn't one of the shoot-at guys like Hogan's Alley.
Nope.
Which I don't think was a series. Duck Hunt 3. Now there's more ducks, I guess. Nintendo series. Did the series span all the way from the NES to the 64?
No.
Okay, SNES and 64 then. I'm probably literally not going to get this then. Guess who never owned an SNES?
You owned a 64, though.
Yep. Didn't have a lot of games though. I know it wasn't Pokemon Stadium.
You want a big hint?
I know it wasn't Toy Story.
Do you want a big hint?
Sure.
One of the games you couldn't buy. It was only available for rental.
What?
Uh-huh.
Tax Fraud 2, Rental Car Blues? Oh wait, insurance fraud, not tax fraud. Wrong kind of fraud. Purchase video game. Huh? Blockbuster, what you do? Pretty sure you could buy Equinox.
To make it clearer, it was an N64 game that was rental only.
That was my suspicion, yeah. The Carpet Steamer series?
I don't think that's a thing.
You can only rent those, really. There's a StarCraft 64, but I think you can buy that.
Mm-hmm.
Beer, the video game.
Also not a thing.
You don't drink it, you rent it.
And unless you're thinking like Tapper.
That was root beer.
Not in the arcade, it wasn't.
Madness was on the NES. Dang it, the SNES was the freaking golden age. There were too many things for that machine. There were far less for the 64, but I didn't own many of them.
Well, keep thinking then. There were fewer things for the N64. You didn't own many. And it was a thing for the N64 that you couldn't have owned in the first place.
And was a game. Somehow.
Yes. That was only available for rental. One of the games in the series was only available for rental. That should at least tell you that, like, it wasn't an RPG. Or, like, it didn't have a story mode.
You want to rent an N64 game like this? Yeah. Is it some kind of weird party game?
Nope.
Did you have to be over a certain age to borrow it?
I don't think so.
I don't know what this is, but it sounds stupid.
Okay, so to be clear, they hoped to make more money doing it this way, like it was an exclusivity thing with Blockbuster. So, like, Blockbuster paid them to make it an exclusive thing, and Blockbuster hoped to make money off of it because it was the sort of game that there was enough there that you couldn't really do it in a single sitting, but there was little enough there that the secondary market would drive the cost of the game way down, which would mean that it would quickly become very unprofitable for the publisher.
Some kind of like mystery box sort of find the thing.
Nope.
With like little replay value.
Nope. There's entire genres you haven't even touched.
Yeah, because it sounds stupid for a platformer to be a weird rental exclusive.
Right.
I already mentioned puzzle games.
Right. Oh boy, Nectar.
Was this toward the sunset of Blockbuster?
No. No, Blockbuster was still going well into the GameCube era.
Because I know that, like, after I started college, Blockbuster basically disappeared from me. No time for it anymore. And then it died.
Yeah, it was still going. Like the around the time we hit college, they were probably past their peak, but they weren't really in a downhill spiral until Netflix hit the scene, which I don't think it had yet at that point.
I think it actually had Netflix and GameSpy in their original, or GameFly in their original. We send you a disc form. We're already a thing.
Really?
But they didn't have a lot of microchip yet.
In 2003?
I think so.
Huh.
I remember either seeing a commercial or finding an ad online about them. This was weird, is it turned out I was wrong about GameFly predating Netflix.
Oh.
Netflix had existed as a very regional, like local to where it started phenomenon for a few years before GameFly showed up. And shortly after GameFly started proving out the business model, Netflix spread nationwide. And of course, at this point, streaming was a. You want to do what with video?
Yeah, YouTube wasn't even a thing yet.
Yeah, I remember when Justin TV was a thing, sort of. For rich kids who had the fancy internet.
Hey, we were like lower middle class, but we had fancy internet. Also, we were like in a poor neighborhood, so we were the only people with the fancy internet on our node. So we got good speeds too. Like better speeds than what we were paying for.
There's also a lower room pass, but yeah, we had free internet for a while.
Well,
The
but
crappy form of Juno.
Mustang isn't Fort Worth at the same time.
Yep. The town of Horse is not as well appointed.
Oh, it's another one. I don't remember seeing these guys around here before.
Was it a racing game?
Nope.
Okay, so I'm already mad at Blockbuster for this crappy business model.
Yeah, Mustang isn't Fort Worth. Norman isn't Fort Worth.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not even sure Oklahoma City is Fort Worth.
Oh, no.
It takes up a lot more space than Fort Worth.
That's true. It's real sprawled out.
Yeah.
There's a lot of it.
Yup.
It's all over the place. It's like Macedon with oil. Mario Stinky Fart Disease.
That is not a thing.
Oh, good.
The closest thing I can think of to that is Dr. Mario, and we already established that it was not a puzzle game.
I am too full to brain right now, and I think I may have actually literally never heard of this thing. Like, I'm already highly displeased with Blockbuster for the business model they tried to go with.
There is a very popular genre that you have not even mentioned.
And I think I dislike this game now. Well, if it's a really popular genre, I might not like it. Due to Sturgeon's law made me a little bit of a hipster early on. If things are too popular, there's guaranteed to be too much crap in the arena. There were gems, but you'd have to dig for them, and it became annoying.
That is true, and there are a lot of really, really bad entries in this genre. I mean, that's true of a whole lot of games in general. Like, it's... It may actually be worse than platformers, even. Like you know, licensed platformers were generally tended toward mediocre. Like, they would be, like, bad, but with a few exceptions, they tended not to be, you know, they tended to be playable and just kind of meh. I think. Not talking like Bebe's Kids or anything like that. Because there were some truly awful ones. But yeah, this genre definitely had some stinkers.
Some stinky poopers. What is it, like a breakout clone?
No.
Gambling?
Nope.
So not like a card game?
No.
Pinball?
Nope. I would not call pinball video games incredibly popular.
Carnival games?
Also would not call those incredibly popular.
Piano tuners?
That is not a type of video game.
It probably is. I'll bet you can find a couple of weird indie games on Steam that are about tuning pianos. And like some sort of dark story or something.
Mr. Storage rejected his work. The ebullient decadent receives the pages of his poem with evident delight. My poem! You know, I think it could be even better. What do you think about the line, pierced by pleasure and poisoned by pain, a maiden of crown and thorn and chain? No, don't answer. Your expression says it all. He sighs. But I have exhausted this place. My poem is complete, but not good enough. I must seek my muse elsewhere. He hands you a bag heavy with sovereigns. I can afford to be liberal with my gratitude now.
Here's $1,000.
Yeah.
Okay. Was that like a really crappy football game?
Nope. Not sports. Well, not what you would typically consider sports.
You know, like a game show game, like one of the American Gladiators games.
No.
Do 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 do. The idiocy of my childhood. Ah, boy. See, that was an extremely popular genre I hadn't mentioned yet. With a lot of stinkers.
Sports games, yeah.
I mentioned gun shooting games. The pew-pews.
Mm-hmm.
Cheese simulator?
That's not a thing. Ooh, cheap gemstones.
Sim games.
Nope. That
Sim sandwich then, okay.
no, that would
Also sim sandwiches by McDonald's.
that wouldn't really
Actually, probably went to Subway.
that wouldn't really work with the model of rental only.
Subway and Blockbusters, rental only sim sandwich. More onions, please. Ah. Is it multiplayer?
Yes.
Not sure that even helps. Is it stupid?
Probably you could call it stupid. Like, deliberately so, in some ways.
Aside from Blockbuster, was it a brand tie-in?
No.
I'm surprised at this. Was one of the Monty Python games?
No, I'm pretty sure those were only on PC.
Or wait, no, not Monty Python. I meant Douglas Adams.
I also think those were only on PC.
Because it seems like it was a send-up of some sort. Some kind of self-parody.
It definitely didn't take itself seriously. I'm not necessarily sure I would call it a parody.
I mentioned game show games yet?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
I would not call those super popular.
Board game games?
No.
Because I'm sure you Monopoly and Wheel of Fortune games were pretty popular.
I mean, they kind of fell into the...
Popular in that grandma might buy it for you, and now you have it.
Right, those... that's not really popular, that's just kind of, like, ubiquitous. There's a difference.
That freaking Family Feud. Oh, the parser on that Family Feud game.
Mm-hmm.
In reality, it was probably a work of unmitigated genius to get it to semi-intelligently pick out potentially misspelled answers from a wide answer space in a tiny,
that
tiny
quickly.
amount of RAM.
Yeah, that quickly on a Super Nintendo.
It's just that our hacker friend there found all the cracks
Yeah.
and pulled. Kind of work of genius that requires a friendly user instead of being user-friendly. And you gotta get adventure games are separate.
A separate genre?
Yes, and be it an adventure game.
I would call those a separate genre, but it is not that. And those would also... Like, it would have to be a really bad adventure game to run out of content that quickly.
Boy, I am just orbiting this like a golf ball that's probably not going to go into the cup.
Yeah. If it helps you, I own some games of this genre. You can look at the shelf over there to jog your
Your
memory.
collection is sufficiently eclectic that doesn't help in the least.
You might notice titles of genres that you haven't mentioned yet.
Those are GameCube games. Those are PS3 games. PlayStation games.
That's fine. They cover lots of genres.
I think it's a VHS cassette.
Ooh. She stands apart from the celebrations. Only a single Bacchant remains at her side. She is watching you.
Only a single Bacchant.
Bacchant. The Thorn Maiden considers you for several moments. Finally, she shakes her head. You're still not ready for Euryphesa. When the petals are about to fade, when the roses offer you much, give instead. You are still too much yourself. As you turn away, she reaches out to you. Her hand is cool, her copper bracelets tap your forearm. The rose is palest before it falls. She releases your arm and turns away.
Too many Final Fantasy 13s too.
What? I only have one.
You have 3. 13, 13-2, and Lightning Returns.
You said I have too many 13-2s.
No, I said you had too many Final Fantasy 13s.
You said 13-2s.
Oops. I meant to say you had too many Final Fantasies 13. Yeah, I tripped over my tongue. Ow. My tongue. Pretty certain I already mentioned mystery game. Music game?
Nope.
Oh, Guitar Hero does not help. Fighting games?
Yes!
A fighting game you could only rent.
Yup.
That's annoying.
Now the whole content thing makes a bit of sense, though, doesn't it?
So what, are we looking at one of the Clay Fighters?
Bingo.
Oh, okay.
Clay Fighter. That's what it was.
I did an extremely bad job of figuring that out. Like, unusually poor.
As soon as you found the genre, you landed right on it.
Only because you had mentioned it didn't take itself seriously.
I'm just surprised at how long it took you to find fighting game.
My brain just didn't feel like going in that direction too.
You bend to a rose the shade of a smoldering sun. The scent is of burning jasmine. The color drew your eye in. Your tongue follows. The taste is as the ashes of Savonarola raining down on Florence. Drops of nectar wash down your throat like stolen sips of wine. Despite the bitterness, you feel a yearning inside your stomach. It is as though you swallowed the longings of a son. It passes in moments. I am now fermented.
Oops.
It's fine.
You boozed.
I boozed.
You boozed again. You boozed so bad, you boozed up your soul. Gonna have to go to Carolina AA again. Gonna have to turn in your good boy coin and tell the devils you fell off the wagon. How long have you been sober? Less than a month?
Okay. Now what will each of these do? I've taken an onyx already, because I suspected that might do something. And I think it did, but it was... But I still need that other thing. How do I get that other thing?
Celebrant with Flavelius Sackville Baggins tangled in his hair leads us to this place. And he complains about having to use the bathroom and he runs away to... This is the ritual of the sandwiches.
The ritual of the rose.
Rose single.
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't think that's right. That's going to think caduceus. Oh, I don't want to take a raw dump. Right to the rose. There we go.
Right. That's right.
Approach the party lady. No, I don't want to approach the party lady. We want to... participate in the mystery of... Which mystery is this?
This is take a gift of the rose.
Holding, rest, examine, kiss. Dream, cavort, gift. Barabibo!
What?
That's the thing that can happen, I guess.
I couldn't even understand what you said.
Barabibo!
Parabibo?
Barabibo!
I don't know what that means.
I don't know, but it reminds me of a Mirabiba!
What?
It's a weird thing from Drawfee. What causes that? A failed event, I guess? Well, you got the successful event, so we're good. Seriously, what? I'm confused. Anyway. Ruby Dooby, $50 in a vision. Onyx, $50 in a vision. Citrine, $50 in a vision. Cool, they're the same, but they have different scriptures.
Well then,
Ruby, Ruby, Roo!
yeah, I haven't done Ruby yet, so...
Let's get a talking dog from the flower.
Ruby. The petals part willingly as you reach in to take the stone. It is warm to the touch and fills your palm entirely. A gift, the celebrant says, an odd smile on his face. They bring us such gifts. They have no use for them. Dew drips from roses, sweetening with rot. You have about half your time left before the roses fade entirely.
Yeah, I don't know why, but yeah, under the auspices of take a gift, there's a gift, and then there's a mirrors challenge, 50 for 100%. A failed event. Paravivo! A celebrant with the hairy color of a fox cub appears beside you holding a cup of honey and dew. They offer the chalice and ask if you'll drink. Which can do things. Refusing makes your soul cold. And drops 15 terror. Useful if you're already cold, I guess.
Well, let's see. Is it flickering that I need still?
Yep.
Okay. Can I get flickering here?
Sort of.
Sort of.
This is indeed how you're going to be able to get flickering. Now you've like blown through the other opportunities, and I cannot blame you for any of them. But yeah, once you've given enough to the roses, you can do a thing, and you'll be given an option.
Ah, I see it.
Yeah, if you let someone do it for you, you get flickering out of it.
Okay.
Smell my finger. Hey, Remy. Smell my finger. She's not interested in doing that thing. Don't know why. It smells like pizza. Did I forget to wash my hands after... Yeah, I don't think I washed my hands after I put away the pizza, did I? Oops.
Oops.
I haven't got oil. Heats the oil. Oil. The air is stinky.
You carefully peel open a great azure rose, blooming on the head of a statue. A wash of perfume spills out, heady as a Benedictine wine. Within, the rose is wet with dew and nectar. Its stigma weeps silver tears. They are saline to the taste, but smell of wild honey. Sure, a citrine. A dream, the celebrant says beatifically, the finest of dreams.
You brush against your hand like sylphs as you reach in to grasp the golden stone. It smells of bee barf and booze. Grape booze.
Meow.
Bee booze and grape barf.
Ew.
It smells of a frozen grape. Which turned into little slush balls.
Did they do surgery on it?
They brought back a grape from cryo.
Participate in the mystery of indulgence. Celebrants gather in the Hall of the Pipers, where a field of roses bloom purple as a Byzantine court. Celebrants throng a crimson-masked rosebinder carrying a thyrsus. First, she draws your attention to a fountain of wine, scarlet as saint's blood. Then she gestures to the celebrants around her, their mouths red and hungry. Finally, she begins stamping in time to the beat of the drum, sounding from far below the temple. She offers indulgences. Which will you partake in?
Don't want that one, I don't think.
Oh, but that's how I advance. That's what the that's what the Rose Maiden or whatever that's what the Rosen Maiden said, that when it is time to receive of the roses, to give of myself instead.
I mean, that's so, but there should be several options which don't all involve losing points.
There's only the one.
Adoration's adoration. Yeah, looks like it.
Yep. It's only -1, though. That's not huge.
Let's see, where did Mystery of Beholding?
Yep. And this is the next mystery in the sequence.
Okay.
I think to do the next one, I have to do this one.
Yeah, Leave a Gift requires Capoeira 2.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I guess you have to give up 1 heart. Sheesh.
Give of yourself your tears. A rosebinder offers you a chalice decorated with serpents and devils chained coil to hand. They listen attentively as you recite your litany of woe. They offer a fresh perspective on each sorrow, revealing something about each encounter that you had not considered before. In every instance, it makes the memory worse. When the chalice is full, it is taken away.
Cool. They made it worse.
The roses fade, the sunlight washes away, leaving only a memory of radiance. The rosebinders approach the debris of the rose rite, armed with brooms and dustpans.
Armed with pans and dust brooms.
Talk to the Thorn Maiden. What are the rose rites? There is a gate behind the glass. There is a kingdom that is not. There is a sky more sunless. There are promises that beguile and dreams that do not lie. All impossible, all attainable. This was once an escape. Now it shall be a union. 3 powers conjoined like serpents on a staff. She leans back and looks away. I mean, I suppose I could continue this as long as I'm here. I've got way too many moments of inspiration. Although at the same time, I do not have any terror at all, and it seems like a waste to...
Yeah, That's right. We'll do this again later.
Yeah. I already bought the thing, didn't I? Yeah. And they only sell supplies, which I don't need.
You already bought the thing.
Well, that and full price souls. So, I'll come back later. For now, on to Langley Hall. And deal with some clouds on the way.
Put it into their strife.
Hurt.
Put it into their good.
Gonads and strife. 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 Gonads and strife.
In the lightning.
Gonads in the lightning. In the lightning. In the rain. Whee!
Delicious gemstones. Crunch them up. Grind them up and snort them.
That's not what you do in the museum gift shop. I don't care how yummy they look.
Oh, if I wanted to taste the tiger eye, I wanted to crunch the quartz.
Oh, good.
I wanted to slurp up the banded agate.
That wasn't alliterative.
No. I wanted to jape the Jasper.
I thought that was on a different Z level.
You were about to collide with an asteroid. Congratulations.
It got foggy, so I thought it was down lower.
Space rock out low, low, low.
Gotcha.
Defeated an angry fluke.
Aw, regular souls. Remy.
Hey Remy, what are you doing?
No, Remy.
Are you being...
I'm watching you. Don't do it. Don't you do it.
Hi. What now? Hello. Meow. I cast Daniel's interdicting form. Hi. doing?
She's messing with the universal cereal bag. What?
Multimeal? Lock. One cereal to rule them all. And then the darkness get kind of soggy in milk.
I have plenty of literature now.
Saturday morning eating cereal with the lights off. The kind of cereal you eat under your blanket to hide your face from God. You know, like it's made of abused baby birds or something. And it wouldn't be a cereal in that case for like, you know, that kind of excessive decadence of Saturday morning goodness crunch times. From a bag. You know the dish I'm referring to, yes?
It sounds vaguely familiar, but I'm not certain.
Something bunting? Like they got a bird real fat and kept it in the dark.
Come on.
And cooked it in some way or another.
There it
and
goes.
ate it with a sheet over their head to better enjoy the aromas, I suppose. Though it was rumored to hide from God. Because it's the cruelty of the bird.
Yeah, that is pretty bad.
Mm-hmm. And so I was jokingly referring to a similarly decadent breakfast cereal for some reason. But it's a kid's breakfast cereal, so you're hiding under your blanket. Imagine how much our 7-year-old forms would have flipped at that s'more cereal that exists now. That's just most of their other cereals but in one. That thing would be like the stuff of school ground legend back then.
The stuff of school ground leg.
You know, as opposed to the school sky leg or sea leg. Arr, best be getting your school sea legs on. You'd be going on a field trip to the sea. You mean Lake Eufaula? I mean Lake Eufaula. It's the closest thing we have to a sea.
Not very close.
It's as big and inland like a sea. It's just not very salty because the Arkansas River flows through it like the mother of all currents. And keeps it very fresh. There are no intruders in this room. Did you mean huge man? Yeah, sorry, that name just made me think of I'm on observation duty. What do you mean intruder anomaly? We only see the huge man! What? What? Yes, I meant huge man. What the? When the ghosts in the extremely haunted house stop being scary and just start being really weird. There's one similar game where at some point in the kitchen there's a trash can and there's like a full trash bag sitting next to the trash can waiting to be taken out.
Mm-hmm.
One of the anomalies is that the trash can disappear. It's like, well, why do I need to report that? A ghost took a trash out. That's just nice of them. I'm not gonna complain about that. What are you gonna do? Put the trash back?
Okay, what happens if I concede defeat here?
Nothing.
Nothing, okay. Crossroads. No.
Is Crossroads the one where you can see a movie or the one where you can play DVR?
Wait, what?
I forget which mall is which.
Which place was Crossroads Mall?
I don't remember.
In town? We're in the game.
It, like, here, in real life.
Yeah.
Is that the one at, like...
Main.
No, that's Sooner Mall.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
There's a Crossroads Mall, Penn Square Mall, and
Yeah, Crossroads Mall was... It's not a mall anymore. It was the one...
some kind of sheep mall?
Sheep mall?
It was the one at 240 and 35.
Hmm. Which hilariously is close to an AMC theater.
Mm.
Which is also not too far in theater. As is Big Texas Cinnamon House. That doesn't sound right.
No, it doesn't. I'm not sure exactly what's wrong with it, but it does sound kind of strange.
I think I'm conflating the restaurant Texas Roadhouse with the product, the baked good product, Big Texas Cinnamon Roll. They are large, individually wrapped, sealed confections costing 90 cents at the time. As a result, my pants would mysteriously have dimes in them. For some frequent reason. Where does dime come from? Forgetting that I'd gotten a cinnamon roll for lunch earlier in the week. Somehow, likely owing to habits about like what day of the week I wanted wearing which pair of pants, it started to seem like a particular pair of pants was the one producing dimes.
Well, we didn't have Texas cinnamon rolls in Texas. We had bear claws.
The Bear Claw is not a cinnamon roll. I forget what a Bear Claw is.
I think we had, well, there was nuts in it too, but
Because I'm trying to conjure Bear Claws in my head, I'm coming up with something that is definitely long time. It's not really Bear Claw. Is Bear Claw filled with goo?
Not a bear claw.
Is a Bear Claw filled with goo?
No, I don't think it is.
Okay. How about cream?
It's just, it's
No.
a big round.
Thing.
Yeah.
But it's not bespiraled.
No.
Hmm. So it's definitely different.
Right.
Sounds kind of like a fruit.
A bit. I think it's bigger usually, though.
But I assume it's not a fritter, because apple fritters taste lame.
Yeah, they're definitely not very appley, despite their name.
Apple fritters. Disappointing. Not bad, but disappointing.
Okay, next intel that the EagleCon wants is from Aklis.
It's a sweet Danish, usually filled with almond paste and sometimes raisins, usually often at a semicircle with slices along the curved edge.
I didn't remember the almond paste part. Have you heard talk of Midnight's Favor? It's a tea grown in Aklis. My interest in the beverage itself is purely personal. I hope to try it one day. But my professional concern is where there is tea, there are murgatroyds. Where there are murgatroyds, there is the game. I would like to know who the current players are.
Well, you just lost. Oh, you mean the great game. Okay, got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. So the con's curious about equity.
Mm-hmm.
Being court reports on Atlas Conward. Oh yeah, did you get your
food bowl was empty.
Uh-oh.
did you get your line passenger from Mulberry?
Yes.
Giant. They are for Proctor.
She's just made
Pause
herself
for
a really
precision.
cute little nest there.
Yeah.
Caps a lot. She's made herself a couch module.
All right, I have to be in good with London if to take part in this thing here. 5 Sky Stories. That's kind of a lot.
That's a few.
Munitions, don't need that. Alright then, back to Pan.
Oh, and there's a very sad bear claw. It has the physical shape of one, but it's apple cinnamon filled yeast dough covered in glaze.
Gotcha. Plunder. Failure. Ah!
Blunder!
Lost 2 crew, and that was my only choice.
Hey, both choices were plunder?
No, I only had one choice.
Oh.
The other choice was like not available.
What about maybe not?
There wasn't a perhaps not.
Really? You didn't have a... Nah.
I don't think so.
Stinky? Oh yeah, did you get your crew from the Endicott?
Yeah. They got a soft and a blue.
Wow. All that work and they got 2.
Mm-hmm. The blue's nice.
I'm sad for them.
Yeah.
Like, blue's not bad, but in return for spending all that time amid all that goo? Ew.
Yeah.
I just find it insufficient. The whistling apes!
Squirmings. Or, you know, eels. Oh, there is a perhaps not. Okay. Well. Success.
Forgotten clods. They're so lumpy and clumpy.
Clods.
And they've got them a big dumpy. And one of them's kind of grumpy. And the texture's rather bumpy.
I just saw a bug fly.
Bug fly?
Like a bug flying.
Okay.
And I don't know what sort it was. I hope it wasn't a mosquito.
I hope it wasn't a mosquito as well. He's settling down right next to you. How you chew.
Okay. There's those. And those. Jumbles of undistinguished souls, an actual use for them. Yeah. Okay. Now, first stop. Aklis to get that port report for what's his face? Oh, that hardly hurt at all, actually. Oh boy. The inadvisably big dog. Yipe, yipe, yipe.
Using a Griever hide to repair your hull is like defeating an elephant from a boat and using it to patch holes in the boat. Like a sack of seeds. The pork propongus for the Kong.
That'll be enough to get me as far... I mean, more than enough to get me to the House of Rods and Chains. Should be. Train wreck. The Donnay. $21 sovereigns.
21 skidoo.
You're a little shy on that. You're about 2 skidoo shy.
21 skidoo, 22 skidoo, 23 skidoo. Excellent.
Uh-oh. During your recent battles, Rabnel...
The Tribunal, who hit you? You're fighting Grievers.
I was fighting Grievers.
They don't...
I mean, there was also... one of those guys. I forget what they're called.
You're just one of those guys.
Okay, yeah, let's do that one. Because it'll be a while before I hit Pan again. Or, you know, actually Pan doesn't have the repair to full.
I think it's gonna be a long, long while till we get to Pan.
There.
And catch a totodile.
Oh, there's 2 of them.
You two fight each other? What's going on?
Yeah. You were off screen. Not fair. I think there was also a senior Scrivener was the other one.
They were having a staff meeting.
Yeah. They don't have staves.
You interrupted with explosives.
Staves.
Did you notice that they use pens?
Yeah.
Somehow?
If they're large enough, then maybe. Maybe that would count. There you are. You're not a senior. Oops, you got too far away. There. It doesn't say anything about this is your second tour this time.
A scent. There's some kind of smell.
Let's see. Just those. Alright. On to rods and chains.
They're
That's,
even in the,
yep.
we'll let them eat squid.
Yep. All that's left here is purchasing souls, which I have plenty. I don't need more. Ooh, crossroads. Refuse. Small terror loss. Nope. Attend and deliver a eulogy yourself. The storm that speaks has noticed you. That.
Can go pop.
Ooh. Salvage. Two of them.
You're throwing some kind of shotgun party. imagine that one nearly crumped his buddy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. This one first. Loot the hold. Triple locked case. Gemstones. Heck yeah. Loot the hold. A faceted decanter. Immaculate souls. Not
Delicious.
bad.
Siblings farting. But your parents don't believe it wasn't you. Crab legs in the deep.
A chunk of soft amber? Really? That's a terrible trade.
Particularly bad, yes.
Alright, on to Caduceus.
Like, what I could do, she's good. I mean, I do go so mad. disgruntlement.
You have given of yourself to the roses. Are you ready? The Thorn Maiden stands alone, watching you. She looks at you with a faint smile. Her attendants fade away into the cascade of roses as she bids you approach. No, the kingdom is almost at hand. You have almost paid your way. They have tasted of your tears and seen into your soul. She runs her hand down her stave, agitated. If you wish passage to the garden behind the glass, leave a gift in a rose as they fade. Heh, nice. Let's try it. Failure. Three rose binders lead you to a pile of soft cushions, blooming with white and black roses. They tie a scarlet blindfold daubed with honey over your eyes. You doze fitfully. The celebrant to your right clearly overindulged and reeks of stale sick and soured wine. The celebrant to your left snores like a drunk cantankery. It is intolerable. You rouse yourself, much to the disappointment of the rosebinders.
Emerald rose. I feel like these are the wrong color.
There we go. Leave a gift for the roses. Come, give a gift to the insatiate rose. You are led to the Hall of the Drummer, where an emerald rose the size of an anemone blooms. There is a hollow at the heart of the petals, where stamens coil like a nest of serpents. The rose binder beckons you to approach. What will you give the rose? I'll give it a piece of my mind. Ha.
Do you have any to spare?
Ha ha ha. Give it a piece of my mind. But yeah, that seems like the safest bet. At least. Short of leaving a crew member, but I don't want to do that. Unless that's what gives me flickering.
It's not.
Okay. So, piece of your mind is...
Yeah, one night we're doing something worse.
Yeah. Kneel, the rosebinder says, indicating a silk cushion before the rose. You kneel. A red blindfold is wound around your face, and your head is pushed into the rose, which closes around you. You do not remember what happens there. You wake, covered in nectar. Your eyes have to be pried open from the pollen. There is an aching darkness behind your eyes. When you sleep, you will go there again. Okay, so our next visit will be when we are able to do the thing.
Yep.
Does that also have anything to do with our ability to navigate the caverns?
No, I think.
Then what is this? What is the
Maybe you need to like go through the mirror before you do that.
the rite of proresis? But I read the thing, and I know what I have to choose to get flickering.
Mm-hmm.
Which means, if I read it right, I don't.
What?
Go through the mirror.
Oh yeah, you don't. But, yeah. Hold on.
Perhaps the next captain.
Okay, stupid caverns. Corporal and corporal again. Okay, following the beating drums isn't very useful, and earlier on this would have taken you to the moonlit pool. and confusing. Yeah, Crimson Promise. Okay, the Darkling Caverns are associated with a Brazen Brigade thing. I shaved yesterday.
Did you not do a good job?
I missed a couple of spots, but I fixed them afterwards. It just grows very, very quickly.
Ooh.
I mean, it probably doesn't look bad, but it feels stubble o'clock, stubble down,
Yeah.
stubble zone. I scrape it against my skin, it's like a dry cat's tongue. The cloac room.
No.
Oh no! I was just badly mispronouncing cloak. I was badly mispronouncing cloak. Didn't realize I was getting perilously close to cloaca. Yeah, it just looks like you wrote herb, but really weird. Herb. The Belfair Owl.
No, not that one.
Hey, how will you write that upside down help in the chat?
Oh, that's Cyrillic.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Are the H&E Cyrillic? Because they're Latin.
Flip help.
Nope, I didn't.
Oh, you were talking about how help upside down or flipped looks like.
Yeah, it looks like Cyrillic, so I typed Cyrillic to show what I meant.
The first two letters look like a Latin H&E. I think it's just an ordinary old H and an ordinary old E. Capitalized. What's up?
Stop hand farting.
Your mom got really paranoid about something, I don't know what.
Sound like a
That was Daniel hand farting.
Yeah, it was probably this. Oh boy.
Oops, that's not the thing I meant to hit.
We'll have PRSD in here. Post-regurgitation stress disorder.
Failure. Come on.
You dread and anticipate the sound of it.
Yeah.
Assail the unapproachable leopard. Why can't I get near this cat? Every time I try to approach this leopard, it's somewhere else somewhere. That's weird.
It's a displacer beast. That's not a leopard.
That would explain a lot. That would explain the tentacles.
Mm-hmm.
You don't see those on most leopards.
Failure.
Oh. Ding. Vigilante. Rude, Mr. Dowsman. Yeah, you keep circling in a wide arc and get stuck behind a rock. That's great. Good job.
Yeah, let's do that. Partial success. Help personally. Your presence gives the engineers courage, but as you pry at the plates, your own unease grows. A rank stench pours from within the dowser. And was that a hand pressed for a moment against the inside of the window behind you? Was that laughter you heard from within?
We built the moon. We built the moon and it's close to us. We built the moon.
Oh, I don't have any bombazine.
Aw, how would you quench their thirst? It is, or exploded somehow. Got intel, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Now what's the con into?
The con wants Ackless again.
Sorry. Con's after fish, so you can study their mysteries.
and piece together the tragedy of history.
From the Atheist Mysteries.
But those lucky suckers, they don't have to work. Big 3D billboards and big 30-foot Smurfs. And everybody wants to be naked and famous. Everybody wants to be just like me. I'm naked and famous.
You're not naked.
I'm not famous either. Pause for a procession.
I generally disagree with that song.
Oh. Dang it, that one's for London too.
London considers you an unreliable informant.
It's just the Ovu.
The ovum of returns, guys. The egg.
Egg.
Homer!
Egg for Bort.
Eggs for board.
Okay.
He's stammering eelmonger.
Back to Pan.
Everybody studies one way or the other, so check out my message to you.
As a matter of fact, I don't
We
know
got
nothing
eels
else
on
back.
sale, half price. So how about you?
If the Scatman stutters, or if the Scatman can do it, brother, so can you.
No, I was making this about the eelmonger.
Oh, I know.
He's mongering the eels and stuttering. If the scat man can sell eels, you can too. Haha. Your shotgun's poops.
Is poops. There.
Haha. You exploded.
Da-da-da-da-bum-bum.
Do dee do dee do dee do do.
Boop, boop, boop. Ba-da-da-da-boop-bum-bum. Boop,
This
boop,
is the drums.
boop. Ba-da-da-da-boop-bum.
Where the darkness holds up pants of the light.
The suspenders of 3 a.m. Make that joke every week. Just about.
Yeah. Look at all that purple lightning.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird. I wonder if it's related to that weird plant you talked to.
I mean, everything here at Eleutheria is very dark.
You very dork. Oh.
Oh. You're a senior spinster.
He's got senioritis.
Searing Enigma.
This puzzle is so weird it burns us. Fun facts. Before the PHP encrypt function, there was the ccrypt function, which apparently works very, very much like the Enigma machine, but in code.
Huh.
Yes.
Oops. That was inconvenient.
I suppose that someone to get their Bletchley Park on. Bletchley Park. What? You've brought a robbery for you.
The Empyrean wants gems and bombazine. Sure.
That sounds alright.
3 of each.
And if you'd like, we can do it next time. It's 12:30.
Alright, that sounds good.
Now for when I'm horrifically tired.
Yeah, I'm getting there myself. So, thanks for watching, folks. We'll be back Saturday. Like I said earlier, we should finally be getting to Curse of Monkey Island. But if something happens to Rose and Company, we'll just continue Timberborn, which I'm cool with as well. I've really been enjoying Timberborn. And we'll be continuing this next Thursday evening. Now, let's see who's around for me to throw you over to. Who can we raid? We can raid Hungry Goria. What's she playing? Oh, that looks familiar. What is that?
It looks like StarCraft.
Is that StarCraft? Alright. Well then, let's go say hey to her.
Looks like StarCraft 1.
So, thanks again, folks. Hope to see you next time. Good night.
Good night. Elbow explosion.
Ooh, heartburn. Ooh.